Yes, good morning, hi. We're back at it again with the clan blitz with the ridiculous comms filled with weapons that don't really go together, but it's okay, I think. Maybe. I don't know. They have two shots, actually. It's a bit scary. Find a way with our non-existent lethal bombs inside of me. I'm surprised I got away with that, but I'm also glad I got away with that. Hi. Ooh, they actually traded that. Do we have beacons? We do. Good. Also, I need to remember not wearing stealth jump because I'm trying to roll gear right now. I need to remind myself out loud before I forget and be like, how do they know? It's like, yes, you don't have stealth jump right now. Oh, I didn't realize I had a power. They can't keep letting me get away with them, I'm telling you. Okay, I was gonna say, like, you keep letting me do it. Like, I'm glad they are, but... You know? Yeah, we generally tend to find a way. We try. We try out here. Playing Blob, but they have the 4-star ink brush. Not even at that point. That's such a weird weapon swap. Like, Blob and ink brush are like two of the most polar opposite kind of weapons. One of them you kind of sit back and hit the trigger, and the other one you're just riding around to the most absurd of places. Like, those are very, very different weapons. The re-rolling bug. I think I saw a bit of it earlier. It's like you just roll the machine and then hit like home XA. I only glimpsed at it. So is it just like a thing where you can just basically like save your money? Or is it like, no, is it like a thing where like the roll, like does what you roll doesn't save, but you get the money back, so you can essentially just keep rolling for what you want? Is that how it works? I would stick with Janky Comp. Janky Comp is funny. They have 2 zap. Yeah, so I don't mind that. That's not very good at killing Brush at all. Octobrush though, kind of annoying. As we saw yesterday on Scorchforge. Yeah. Like... May as well, I'm not wearing Ninja Squid right now. Or like once on the stream. Wow. Hi, Barry. I jump to the beacon, or can they see this? Okay, yeah, I meant to jump to the beacon. That's kind of annoying sometimes jumping when the things are like overlaid on top of one another. Also, I like their build is cute. They have the same sweater as me, although I'm rolling main save on it. We appreciate Explode in the stream. You can't just like go low push it though. Gotta make the move like a whale or something. Give it time. Okay. I have no one to blame but myself here because their comp is terrible. Not allowed to be surprised about it being bad. Half their team died though. Yeah. Oh. Doesn't matter, comp sucks, just win! I think I've had the worst luck with this ticket. Like, it's like practically over, and I think I've gotten maybe like 3 rolls of main save the entire time on 2 pieces of gear. Actually, no, like 3 pieces. Yeah, no, it's been horrible. I barely have money anymore, too. How's it going? It's fine. Woke up like an hour ago. Yeah, I did see the Mario movie trailer yesterday. Surprisingly better than expected, but I feel like Nintendo's definitely like, what's the word? I feel like they were keeping a close eye to make sure it's what they want it to be exactly. Oop. Missed the jump. And I probably could have stayed on plat longer, honestly. Ever. I like to not force things in solo. Plan blitz tends not to go well. I am surprised they reached me when they backed up so far, but okay. They have haunt, that's why. Okay. Like, there's no shot you even knew I was there. Like, that's like actual game awareness I don't expect from people in solo. But now you just had a haunt shirt, and you died to me, so... yeah. I don't care about your zip cast, yeah. How'd they miss that? I was kind of suspended for a second. Typical brush thing, brush trade brush. Like, are we just gonna ignore the bubble here or what? Did the bomb killed me or did the combo? No, the bomb killed me. I don't know why they held for their whole team just died. That's kind of ambitious. An Octobrush. I saw my teammate was on the right of pot, so I was hoping though. Like, kinda sorta worked. Kinda. Kinda sorta. Yeah, they got one of the balls, it's okay. Well, they had one of them, it's okay. Could be worse. Like, if I died there, that could have been worse. Oh. They, like, snapped the other way, and I went the opposite way of the snap, and they still hit it. That was goofy. I didn't make a power clam. Goofy. I feel like no one's making power clams in overtime in this game. Like, it's always been a thing in Soul, but I feel like it's somehow, like, more common that people aren't, if that makes any sense. Like, I don't know what these teams keep doing with your pity. Main saber. Come on, man. Actually running out of money here. You're killing me. Because what I'm trying to do is make the sweater for a splasher. But it just can't seem to roll main save. Let alone on the first slot. I don't think I've rolled the main save on the first slot in that entire ticket. Outside of, like, potentially this game if I win. Wait, let me... Did they say when the Splatfest was? I saw the theme, but I didn't pay attention to if there was a date or not. Probably a date, and I just wasn't reading. The fun starts... Wait. Oh. Okay, I see. And we really love the combo of Dapple plus Viper, right? Not actually, but we gotta roll with it. Pretend to like it. You having fun there, Viper? I'd say please kill the range blaster. You made the right decision. Just be quick about it. Why they peek the ledge to swipe? They think they're like an ink brush or something. That's my weapon, Bozo. One clan. Spectacular work. Ambitious. Yeah, I'm an ink brush. I didn't want to hug that too closely. I was, hoping one of the people behind me could handle that. They did not. Okay. I was trying to get the 8th clam that guy like picked up. I'd be willing to die to cheese a power clam like that. Okay, that sounds kinda terrible. Kinda like my jump. I mean, they can score anyway, their whole team died. Hey, I like that. I'll jump again. Again, the Dapple cheese, one more clam. They don't have ninja, I kinda doubt it. That Dapple not being... Okay, I was gonna say they're not being over ambitious, that's crazy. They like went back and put a beacon instead of just like suiciding into 4 people, that's crazy. Proud of them. Did he jump out? Yeah, he did. Well, that's goofy. That's also goofy. Yeah, it's fair. Go cross. I wasn't even looking at this. I just went out their backs and then oops. Uh-oh. Half 13 died, it's okay. Cool. So, like... Hold on. So, the Splatfest is next month. Like, are they just not doing an October one? Like, why would you announce this one first? If that's the case, I guess they're not doing one for October. That's what I'm confused about. Main save. Finally. Big run this month? I could see it. Maybe. Actually, yeah, that's a good point. I hope it's big run. That's our bi-monthly now. Yeah. Yeah, I'm also okay with that. It's kind of easy to like burn out on turf when it's like every like 3 weeks. You feel like you like blink and then a couple weeks pass and it's just like another weekend of turf and you're just like, oh, okay, I guess. They'll probably do Halloween next year. I don't think they want to burn everything this year. Like immediately. Yeah, probably next year. Just wait till next year, we'll get Vampire Shiver or something. Yeah, I think they're more focused on other things right now. This comp is funky. Their comp is also funky, but like kinda. I don't know, I feel like there's something going on. They have Expo with an AoE weapon and 2 roller. There's something going on. I can't say if it's good or not, but funny. Interesting. Ow. That drops him by range blaster. Yeah, this game needs a lot of quality of life still. A lot of quality of life. Gun zipping, where do you land? Back there, okay. But my charger would punish them for peeking, but they missed! Now they're backing and they died, yeah, cool. Like, yeah, like I'm gonna die because it's a carbon bill, take the trade just to kill the push. Yeah, the reflex thing is funny to me. Like, the fact that actually affects your MMR, like, it makes sense, but, like, damn. Oh, this hobby is just lagging out, oh no. Ah, my teammate DC, that makes sense. That sucks. No, the airbrush get in this game is sick. Genuinely. It's Batman like an actual special now. That lets it, you know, do more than just like 1 foot of range effectiveness. Like now you can actually like crossfire people with whale pool. I don't have ninja anyway, so whatever. We only have 3 players. I'll carry it. Goodbye, Luna. You are way too deep. You. So hard because they have like no range anymore against like Splattershot and stuff. Charger counts but doesn't count. Yeah. Baby for life. Hi Luna. Oh, whatever, I'll just paint spawn. Heck you. Well, I almost wanted to call it Ray. Alright. I love my... Aren't you literally at Big House right now? That's a thing. Swell. Yeah, no, Ink Brush is like really, really fun in this game. Surprised it's like not more common, honestly. Like, I don't think it's a top tier or anything necessarily. It's just very fun. I think people just don't really have a concept on how to use whale well. You leave in 4 hours, okay. Fair. I ate into my ticket. Heck, you disconnect. I'll never survive now that I've lost 1 of 20 games on my ticket. It wasn't my fault. Super late full fare. Dude, I miss lands. It's really funny being a brush, like throwing a bomb at them and make them move, and then you well them, and they move, and they throw a bomb at their bomb, and they're just sort of running around like, oh. Very, very funny. Bamboo. Eh. I'll see. It is double whale, technically. Hi, Dynamo. I like all plot. Yeah, like a fraction of a second more. I just don't like our comp because it doesn't like move up outside of like the roller with curling and bubble. Like RB can, but it's awkward. I feel like this is not a bamboo map. That sucks. I got baited into trying to help them. Yes. Oh, seriously? Alright, Orlo, that's too far too fast. A little bit too crazy over there. Idea was there, timing was not. Good. Nice. Yeah, the comp is very slow outside of Junior. I feel like, honestly, like, I kind of just sit around and throw bombs and farm whale, and like that's the gist of how this game will play. Like, don't want to carry this as brush, honestly. Yeah. Probably could make a play here. Yeah. Nice. Like, why were you there, might I ask? What the hell is this positioning? I don't even have a power climb. What does that do for you? It's just a random kill that does nothing. So weird. What is a shark splasher for me? Having a weapon crisis. I think a lot of people are. Again, it's like hard if your favorite weapons just have like, you know, dumpster fire kit, which is a lot of them. It was weird. I couldn't really do a lot. I was kind of just running around. As to as many. Yeah, maybe it was kind of Terra bad day one. Just because the heckin' missile was weak day one. And run speed curve on heavy was kinda garbo. Which I don't know why they did that, that was dumb. Yeah, I think it's just hard because you only have one variant of every kit, so for example, like I know comp players will be like, my favorite weapon is ballpoint, and then they're like, wow, my weapon kind of has a really awkward kit that doesn't synergize, and it works in like one mode. You know, like I also has like the thing, it's like I kind of work in one mode, that's about it. Rough. Nah, you're good, don't worry about it. Yeah, I'm sure kit 2 will be... I mean, it's gonna be more options. They're just like more bad kits, but we'll see. Ramp up the horrors of the salmon rotation. The current salmon rotation is garbage because there's no paint, like, at all. There's no mobility at all. You have Gluga plus Hydra. The second you get disrupted by Missile plus Ray, you simply just lose or you die or someone goes down and, like, your ability to shred isn't even good because the Hydra's getting displaced and all you have is, like, Gluga needs to roll to shred. Splasher doesn't shred anything. 96 is, like, the most painfully average existence ever. Like, this rotation sucks. Like, when 96 is your best painter, like... When 96 is like your best painter and it's just like average painting and like you're struggling to cap flipper flopper zones on command and like a single Drizzler just like takes your whole map control, like I don't know, it's pretty bad. I've had people ask me about the current sound rotation, I'm like no, it's terrible, don't worry about it. If you're struggling, it's like it's a weird weapon set A, but like B it just sucks. So like put those together and it's just terrible. Like, usually with sound rotations, there's, like, one or two kind of meme weapons, but, like, no, this one's just, like, full garbage. Like, bring back the blob rotation or something. 96 was in there, I'm pretty sure, but, like, blob's goated in Salmon. That did work too. Yeah, they also made Zeppa lightweight into and armor was busted. Action was busted. It was like a weird timeline because Zap was just like not like a seriously taken up in S1 because it really was just like painfully average, and then S2 is it's like, yeah, this is an S tier kit. And you know, then we played Zap for like 5 years and junior as well. More junior by the end of it, I feel, but armor dummy, don't like armor. Bad design. On your knees, that's funny. Watching stream while eating ice cream, damn. That sounds sick. Look at the missile bot potting missile. Ooh. Ah, look, your whole team died. Almost like you weren't engaging, like, at all. Funny how that works. You can score from here. Cool. I like the part where their entire team's like, oh my god, it's a crab, and I'm just like sitting there like, hi. It's like me mashing the earth. You know, like that's so funny to me. Little moments like that. You're at 23 gold. Yeah, I know you're going for 100, so it's gonna take you a minute, isn't it? Came back to stream a day later and you're still bullying people with brush. It's fun! Heck the shirt. It never wants to remain safe. Come on, man. That's right, I'll just take if it rolls 2 out of 3. I'll burn the last 30. It's... Why is gear grinding so sucky? The beat of Crab Rave. Wouldn't that be like a bit slow? Ring brush. I feel like it would be. Yeah, it's like weird. Like I've had multiple people like come into stream and be like, "Keen, how do you mash with ink brush?" As if I'm like an ink brush player. And it's just like, dude, I suck at mashing. It's just like a timing rhythm thing. Like, I don't know how else to describe it. It's just like funny. I'll get like questions like that, or be like, "Oh, like, do you warm up before stream?" I'm like, no, I just like I just do it, which is a really garbage explanation. But it's just like I don't know. Like, bro, just do it. I'm the greatest teacher ever. Have you considered just doing it? Hi, teammate. Bye-bye. Ah. Nope, but don't play guitar or any of that. Hell, I'm left-handed and like mashing ZRs with your right hand. That's any indication of anything. Whoa there, buddy. Whoa there, buddy. That rain's gonna kill me. Didn't cause I'm an ink brush, but... I'd say, like, you're definitely just sitting here. And the don't think, just kind of do teacher. I overthink everything, but, like, in terms of, like, stuff like the ink brush thing, I'm like, dude, I don't know, I'm just doing it. Funny. Just trying to roll and I bonk on something. Alright, we were struggling in our fights, but Splattershot proves kind of a bad weapon. And by bad, kinda, I mean it is a bad weapon. I'm not surprised by this. That sucks. Have LD at least copium. Feeling a little bit targeted right now. Probably what the Gluga feels like. I play Brush too. Oh. That sucks. I have a million on Ink Brush Venom too. I really like that weapon. So yes. I got like it's like weird because I'm a flex player. I actually did win a tourney with Ink Brush like once. It's just a really fun weapon. Oh. Yeah, I'll just play patient. Dude, that actually melted the Booyah Bomb, what the hell? I guess it had to have already been weak or something. Because I tested that, and like, Solo Well will not melt the Booyah Bomb, so they were definitely weak. Like, it can, but like, not, like, well. Yeah, I actually kind of prefer that in a sense. Because now we get a pity. That's not bad. You're trying way too hard to cheese that. You should have just waited for your team, man. Now we have to awkwardly, like, split like this. Oh, nice. Only need one clam. No. The roller was too adamant. They kind of just sat there with their bubble instead of waiting. Yeah, 160 baller was funny, and it was 180 by the end, but like light baller was neat. I feel like I did everything I was supposed to. Our comp's kind of just crippled by pro. I don't know what else to say. Yeah, Angle Trader is weird because it's on two really sucky weapons, so like, it's not a good sub and it's also on like bad weapons, so like, you know. You like that? Want pick water because those are usually your favorite starters. As a kid, you picked fire types. For me, it's like the thing of like when I was younger, I feel like I always like went to like the water like 90% of the time, and it's like weird because I feel like for like modern games, I try and like subvert myself by picking them on. I feel like I wouldn't have, if that makes sense. Because like for me, it's like I think birds are awesome. I love birds, but like logically speaking, it'd be like, oh, when you pick Rowlet in Gen 7, no, I pick Litten because I'm like I like the black plus red color scheme, and it's like I'm not like even like a massive cat person. Like they're fine. But I don't know, something about Lynn, I'm like, I like that one. Gen 8 I went Scorpioning because I just like rabbits. I didn't really care for Sobble. Turkey's cool, but the fire rabbit, I'm like, yeah. I just like the energy Fuecoco has. The goofy fellow. Like a more calm Totodile. Like Whale. That's my teammate, get away from them. Take that, I don't want it. Well, I guess you don't want to have it either. Smile. Hop is funky. And getting destroyed by the octopus crossing bridge. Unfortunately, I have to bleed out a bit here. What just killed me? What comboed me? The blaster, I guess. Also, on top of the Fuecoco thing, if we go by leaks, which have like all been correct so far, just to point out, Fuecoco's second typing is my favorite typing. So, yeah. Cool guy. It makes me wonder, since they planned the fest for November, I wonder if they'll all like have publicly shown the evolutions for them by then. Because I feel like making people pick based on Prevo alone is kind of goofy. I feel like I've like not seen my team this game. And it's dying a ton. Like we're here, but we haven't done much yet. Like, we keep exploding to one player, like, what is this? Like, we, like, win neutral, and then everyone dies. Like, repeatedly. Like, one player. Yeah, no, my team's getting filtered by Octobrush. That's all I'm saying. Lakers Call Chain dying to Brush, it's... Yeah, that's not really how it's supposed to go. Yeah, they basically like... finally. Stop dying to the boss! You killed me! You're a Skullshy, you shouldn't be dying to these things. This is the not best game right now. Like everything goes right and then we just like die to anything that has a hitbox. The brush is right under you. You can't sit there. Please have some awareness. Oh my goodness. I die to the brush, they see them drop in front of me, and they're like, yeah, I don't know. Go. Go. Oh, that game was painful. Did not like that. I'm pretty sure I talked about my favorite type before. Definitely have. I feel like it's not that hard to guess. Yeah. All I remember is Whimsicott. Whimsicott is one of my favorite Pokemon. Neither of its typings are my favorite, which is very big. I got the basically subtracts 2 types, I guess. I don't know. I really like Whimsicott though. Very cute mon. Kind of demonic in terms of playstyle, but we don't talk about that. There's like a recurring trend that a lot of my favorite Pokemon are absolute degenerates in how they play. I don't know why that is. This happens to be the case. Dark has cool mons, but nah. Steel has a lot of mons I really like. Like, it's not like Steel's not my favorite type, but there are so many good Steel types just on the premise of Steel type is broken. Like weird. I feel like I don't enjoy the type necessarily, but I really like the mons. Gotcha. Oh, you poor Growlo. Poor Growlo. That's weak, but I just don't want to push it because I don't have the reach to calmly do it without just trading because I'm an ink brush. It'd be fine if I had a bomb, but I didn't. No. I had a bomb. Yeah. To my I don't know who's who, but I'm assuming that Shiver's grass, Fry is fire, Big Man is water, just based on like temperaments alone. That's my guess. Because Peikoku is like the bombastic, energetic kind of one. Shiver has like that kind of sort of reserved personality in a sense. Not like fully, but just like kind of smug, if it makes sense. I feel like that's like very fitting for Sprigatito. I like struggled to remember the name, and then Big Man's just like duck. As a duck, I like ducks. Riley, you missed like every shot, holy. I'm dying, yeah. I had like the last one was too slow. Like that's what I'm assuming, like who's on what team. Nah, I feel like Shiver would be grass. Dry fire, big man water, my ghost. Weak. That's not how I meant to jump to, I don't think. I traded, but oops. I don't have stealth. I had the right jump, but no stealth. Kind of a bit too early, Brello. Trying to like stagger this. Cool. I feel like Yotzel Clam can kind of get really vicious, especially because you can score from the top middle bridge. I feel like as time goes on, I might just like the map more, but in like a solo queue perspective, I enjoy it. Telling you, no main save. Not in your life. No main save. Gotta go poor. I have no money. It's like interesting to think about though, the more I think about like just like it's impressive to me that Pokemon like consistently manages to leak like all the time. Like I guess like that happens when you're like as big of a franchise as you are, but it feels like every gen they'll like announce something. I'm like, oh yeah, I knew that 3 months ago. Like every gen it feels like at this point. You know, how close that is relative to launch, you know, varies, but it's like, even for Gen 7, like, the design sheets for Incineroar, Decidueye, and Primarina got leaked in what, like, what was it, like, April or May the same year that the original Sun and Moon came out? So, like, we had them for, like, over half a year, like, in front of us. Like, how does that keep happening? It's impressive. I love Pichu. Help the instant the Shad Nation by picking Fire for Fest. I like Fuecoco a lot, and it's gonna be one of my favorite types, so yeah. It will. It will, actually. That's funny, when I was younger, I feel like I always picked, like, water or grass. I feel like I basically never picked the fire starter when I was younger. I was trying to think, like, I like Bulbasaur. Like, I'm thinking, like, the first time I played through every game, I think it was, like, Bulbasaur, Totodile, Mudkip. I Bulbasaur Turtwig, I forget which one it was. Oshawott. Gen 6 I went Fennekin, that was, like, the first time I went, like, a fire one, because the Fennekin was a cool design. Yeah, I went Fennekin, and then I went... Actually, I've done fire for the past, like, while now, actually, because Fennekin, Litten, Scorbunny, and, like, Fuecoco. Wow, I've actually been on the fire for a while. I didn't realize that. And I feel like a lot of like the early fire starters are like the very like hot-headed like kind of personality, which like makes sense. You know, Fuecoco still kind of is, like Scorbunny kind of is too, but I don't know. I just like the vibe of Pokemon like Mudkip and Bulbasaur. Grass Train since Gen 4. Yeah, that's the thing, because like I feel like for some gens I'd be happy with like all of them. Like for Gen 7, I like all the starters. It's like Water Fairy is sick, Primarina is great, and Cinnamoroar is just funny to switch as a bird and like becomes Ghost, so I like all of them for their own reasons. I was gonna have no ink in like half a second, just push him, yeah. Drop Squelchy. No ink. Well, that's fast. First for fire types use the same concept, angry fire type. Yeah, I guess. I mean, Cynical's not angry. I guess Typhlosion has a serious look about it. Cynical is like very just like relaxed Pokemon. Also, I kind of associate cynical with like sleepiness, just because like its eyes like closed, and like I think when it sleeps, it doesn't have like the flame on its tail or anything. Cynical is like probably one of like the lowest energy fire starters as like a baby. I just wish Cyndaquil had some distinction stat-wise and wasn't literally just Charizard 2 without flying attached to it. This ticket sucks. I'm malding. I'm actually gonna go poor because this thing refuses to roll. Trico garbage. I think the line has a really cool design, but in terms of in battle, yeah, that dude. He fast. Yeah, outside of the Mega, no, he's just not very impressive. Anything. Dude, I have no money. This is so sad. Yeah, Tempting Starters are all nice, design-wise. It's like, I've never cared for Typhlosion in battle-wise, because again, it's literally just copy-paste Charizard stats. But, you know, you lose the secondary typing. I feel like the only claim to fame Typhlosion ever has, like, me click Eruption. Like, alright, bro, have fun. I mean, I suppose it's a higher praise than, like, the absolute bottom of the barrel, like, useless in battle that is Meganium, because, like, Meganium's just something else. It's so cute, but, like, come on, it's terrible in battle. Typhlosion only started with one type. No, all the Gen 7, not 7. All the Gen 8 starters are monotype. Inteleon, Cinderace for excluding Libero shenanigans, and Religimal monotype. Samurot's monotype, Superior's monotype. Sceptile. There might be another I'm forgetting. Goodbye, teammate. Studied Blade, but you got deleted. Pachi. Like Pachi Pachi. Thank you. Oh. On Blade, let's go. I forgot about Blastoise. I was forgetting someone. Dude, the Missile plus Whale. Kinda gross there. Ow. Yeah, I felt like if Blastoise existed in like a more modern game, it would definitely be Steel, because like the text entry talks about like how like it's like cannons. Like its durability, and like Water's just goated. Incredible dual type. I don't want this, but I'm gonna reset it. Hi. Oh. Thought they swam the other way. That person's name is Yav. Oh. Why is that their name? Yavatal. The best legendary Pokemon. Yavatal actually goes really stupid. Honest is incredibly strong. Ow. They yassified Yavatal, I can't believe this. I guess technically that's what Oras did, because it gave knockoff to that thing's move pool. Like, holy. Not the Dark Aura boosted knockoff. Like someone's just sharking here. I feel like targeting you specifically. That's awkward. Don't let Yavatal in, no. But how to kill everything when it dies, that should be its ability. Its ability lets it kill everything while it's alive. It'd be funny though if it had like one of those funny like signature like abilities that's just like goofy. Like what if it just had like a perma destiny bond attached to it? Imagine how stupid that would be. Yeah, no. Yeah, that's how you like make like there are like Xerneas is also already a crime of a war crime of design. But like if you want to make it like degen 2, like no, just give Yavatal the permanent Destiny Bond effect, and then give Xerneas when it dies, it gets like a healing wish effect on the next mod automatically. That'd be so degenerate. I don't want this. Nice. Uh-huh. No clam? No clam? Ah, that's so mean. God, I think someone was right yesterday. Dude, they're not even trying to paint over their base. Probably shouldn't have dropped Zone as close to well anyway. That's an oopsie. But we're good. Overtime's over. Dude, I actually just danced around the shrine and painted their entire spawn. It's completely orange. Oh my god. Fancy. Why? Why? I don't even have the money to get rid of it now. The dang sweater doesn't want to roll. Yeah, Yamato and Xerneas are like dummy strong. I wonder what the power level will be from Raidon and Miraidon. Because I feel like they're like self-aware of the balance discrepancy between Zamazenta and Zacian, regardless of if they're crown form or hero form or whatever the heck the second one's called. Like, how do you actually introduce body press in the same gen as Zamazenta and then be like, nope, nope, not for you, bad dog, no. What is that, man? What's that, Zacian? You gained a bunch of body armor? Yeah, that makes you faster. That's logical. Yeah. Holding a giant sword in your mouth? Yeah, it gives you speed. What's that, Zamazenta? You have giant plated armor? You get no. What? No, you don't get to go as fast as Zacian. You silly. Yeah, Zacian's like a mistake. Granted, like according to League, Zacian's getting like, you know, baby tapped as a nerf anyway, but, you know, sure. Sure, man. Wow, that guy's upset. Oh, I'm upset. Did not expect the roller on the respawn. I don't know. I'm hoping from Miraidon is just... What happened with that whale? I feel like I just clicked the button, two people just like got deleted from the map. What was that? All I want from Miraidon is just a mon that clicks Draco and Volt Switch, to be honest. I'd be content with that. And like, yeah, Zekrom can technically do that, but like a faster mon that has like higher spat. Specifically, because Zekrom's a physical attacker. I've been marked. I keep forgetting I don't have stealth jump. Ideals are slow to fulfill. Damn, Cooker, that's kind of deep. I can't believe you paid attention to the thematics of Generation 5, my favorite gen. How could you? Truth and ideals. Truth, ideals, and our mythical Pokemon Victini, aka destroy the planet by clicking V create. Okay, technically, to send Zekrom's not actually that slow because it finally gets access to Dragon Dance as of Gen 8, which is cool. That's a really good buff for it. But yeah, 90 base speed. I feel like a lot of Ubermons just tend to like hit around like the realm of like 90 to 100 speed. Like that's like their like happy medium number on anything that's not like blisteringly fast. Well, go, kill the crab, kill the crab, pierce the crab, pierce the crab, pierce the crab. Pierce it. Crab broke. Good enough. Yeah, I wanted to help you with that, but I'm a brush. That's rough. Nah, Vikable's base 43 speed. That mon's slow as heck. Come on, I love Vikable, but damn, it's slow. So, like, this is real bad. Kinda like Vacuum. Real bad. Go my whales, delete their team. Delete their team. I accept my death, I was here to stall. No, too hard on the Zipcast. I made a mistake, I gave it to the Jet Squelch. Yeah, that was a mistake, why would I do that? Yeah, that crab was ill-advised. Needs to have casted Yabby loose. Okay, we had an L, because we had a V-Jet on our team, let's be honest. Let's be honest about it. Saw my VJ get crushed out of a vacuum like it. Nah, I genuinely think VJ's awful in this game, at least with the current kit. Again, I'm just like Vacuum Slander, I think that special's terrible. Yeah, I'm kind of glad it's bad, but like, then you get stuck with one on your team, like, yep. Yep. Yeah, I remember because Vikable, Crabominable, and Guzzler all share a speed tier of 43, which is like the weirdest thing. It's just like, yes, giant crab, or I guess like big crab, not really giant crab. Like big crab, giant ultra beast that eats everything, and the bug with the battery on its back are all the same speed. Like, okay, sure, man. I think Vacuum with other specials is okay, or is it bad no matter the situation? I think it has like very small niches, but overall I think it's one of the worst specials right now. It's too exploitable. I talk about it like every stream, but it's just like, depending on the context, you can either overwhelm it instantly with 2 players, the second the vacuum's like filled, can't move with it anymore, you're not allowed to swim or anything, so it's just a free kill. Alternatively, if it's not doing anything important, you just run away and ignore it, you paint the rest of the map, the dude's not playing the game. Like, it could be a thing you're, like, threatening to push, they pop a vacuum, you're like, okay, cool, and then you just start painting the map instead of, like, interacting with it, the vacuum guy's just like, stop ignoring me! It's like, no, I don't care. Like, you're not doing anything. And you can't end the special earlier or anything, so I don't know, just not good. Like, usually in the cases people argue for vacuum, it's just like, they're already in, like, game-winning positions anyway, they're just extending it with vacuum, but other specials can do the same thing. Or similar things, and more consistently, less like, what's the word? Hyper-specific niche. Because that's like what vacuum feels like. And when you get kits like Vacuum does, you have like weapons like Sprinkler plus Vac, it's just like, well great, now you don't have a neutral and your special like is like not good. Like what does your weapon actually do? Like I don't think it does anything. A little bit too ham there. Yeah, and I think 96 is terrible in this game right now. Straight up. Like, it doesn't even do the 70 damage bullet, like claim to fame it had into, and having armor. Like, I genuinely don't think it really does anything right now. That's fast. Yeah, Picklebolt's one of my favorite Gen 7 mods, like, easily. Like, in a sense, it's kind of cool having a really, really strong, powerful, that's a redundant thing, so... It's cool having a strong Volt Switch on, like, a slower mon, in a sense, and, like, it learns Sticky Web as of Ultra, I think. Like, there's stuff it can do. Like, Levitate's cool. But it's just, like... I don't know. It's always funny when they have those, like, you know, have a dex entry be like, yeah, this mon goes at blistering speeds, and it's like base speed 43. Dude, I'm telling you, these tickets don't work. They do not work. You have to play Gen 7. It's okay. I like a lot of the mon. It's okay. That's fine. Yeah, like, I think it's okay on an initial playthrough, but replaying it, like, I physically have to, like, drag myself to do it. Because, like, that game just handholds you so hard, you can't skip any tutorials, and it's like, oh god, dude, I get it. Please. Like, it's flawed, but it's neat for what it is, at least. That's, like, how I feel about Gen 8, where I'm just like, yeah, I don't like that at all. Good lord, Gen 8 just... Ooh. Gal. Cone. Fly. Oh, okay, never mind. And they have a DC, so the game doesn't count. Yippee! Inflate the paint. Like, I think a few months ago I was trying to do a randomizer of Ultra Sun or Ultra Moon, doesn't matter which one. And I got, like, pretty deep, but, like, man, the game just plays, like, so slowly. They just, like, it's like a drags for so much of it. A heckin' ticket. Oh, that's doing anything anyway. The lobby is dying again. Help. I have a 5-star junior. It's gonna be a laggy game for someone. No. Wow, so cool. I'm so glad. This is so awesome. Well done. Okay, whale them all. I did get. I got to whale them. Oh boy, gaming. We're having a great time right now. Yes, I love disconnect. Yes. Yes. You will make fan shapes in the meanwhile. Whoa. Yeah, some people just don't really have, like, it's like a mix of, like, the game's infrastructure is something, and then some people's internet is bad. When you combine them, it's like, yeah, you're probably gonna do so. Some people genuinely play this game with, like, spaghetti internet. Free play affect the netcode at all? I don't think so. I don't see any reason for it to. Oh, more bubble. Oh, the missile. Ooh. Let's go, whale. I woke up with the pro. Oh no. I cannot. Yeah, actually, no. They did okay the other game. Like, I don't know, your weapon's bad, but, like, if you do okay, like, fine. That's like a very spaghetti game. Oh, it's Gal, okay. Bad. Oh, you're like not painting her spawn. Please paint her spawn. There is a guy here. The light bow. Yeah, I got the scan feels like you're in C rank. Yeah, it really does sometimes. Again, you can't queue with people who are like in A and stuff, which is just whack. Again, in open that makes sense, in series it's just kind of dumb. Ah, you dragged your well to me. Bro. Alright, so the limitations of her being brought out immediately. Sucks. Together. I'm like, why are we so far back? So far back, then you try and hold forward with that crab or anything as a pro, like what are we doing? Yeah, that was awful. We're getting filtered by actual weapons. Wow. Not main save. It just doesn't, it just doesn't. Yeah, bird can't keep up. I feel like Pro's is gonna forever be that one really mediocre weapon. Yeah, no, the ticket does nothing. My second one, if you have to roll like 2 subs on like 1 shirt or the shoe. Really had like 2 TC games in a row. Just saying, the win rate when we get like an angle shooter on our team or something, pretty freaking low. Okay, I gotta missile weapon. A missile weapon, actual paint, an AoE weapon. That sucks. That thing's I'll be dying first. All you should do is sit back and farm missile with your entire playstyle. I'll be dying first. You're kind of getting filtered right now. Why are you running into low? Okay, never mind. I don't think the Flingza knows how to play Flingza. Oh no. Never mind, man. Had a missile weapon, they just run in. Ah, this game's a loss. Trying to 1v3 with that thing. Yeah, this game's a hard loss. Yeah, never mind, man. Never mind. That's like the worst feeling. You get baited into looking like you have a decent comp, and then you just see how people play. Never mind. Yeah, so it's like such a bait. Oh, finally, a weapon I like on my team. You run in and fade. Oh no. Like, no, you went 2 and 7 with 0 miss, so you don't know how to play Flingza. You do not know how to play Flingza, also. Yeah, none of them used any specials. Never mind, I did not have a team. Well, hot time? I don't think so. Thunder and Rainmaker sounds awful. So yeah, Swiss players and Sournow seem they don't know how they're doing. To be fair, Sournow's a completely different world than ranked. That plus doesn't mean anything in this game. It just means you played long enough and have like a decent enough idea. Decent enough doesn't really cut it when you're getting like spawn locked and you decide, yeah, let's go feed repeatedly without burning special. Like, okay, man. Fun. Need a nerf missile. Missile needs like hard rework. I despise missile by design. This is unhealthy for the game. Getting a Flings on my team is just like, oh great, we get the broken special, and then it's like, nope, they don't want to get it. They're too cool to play correctly, I guess. So not having an Ninja Assault jump's gonna suck for this, but whatever. I just hate the argument, like, oh, missile's fine because it's only on bad weapons, and this is like, that doesn't make it good design. Like, that's not even bad. I'm pretty sure Japan's complaining about E-liter a lot, for sure. I mean, part of E-liter being ghost is the maps are just kind of garbage. You just have no geometry to hide behind. Flings is a legitimate weapon. I hate that argument. It's like, no, Flings is good. You just don't know what you're talking about. And yeah, it has problems, and it was worse than K-Shot and Jet, but that's like comparing S tiers to like a weapon that's simply outclassed in a game without those weapons. Like, it's, of course it's strong, it's the only like missile option outside of like freaking like YouTuber. Why are people obsessed with the right side? I'm gonna ask it every single stream you play this map. No, I know. Not going that way. Or the Make 'em Art stack is like the Samurai no Code Love, like, please paint the wall, like, it's so important. Wow, great weapon. Stop going right side. What is this stupid right side beam? It's worse in this game somehow. Like, I might actually dislike this map more because they're actually incentivizing players to go the dumb way by adding a stupid checkpoint on the side. Like, holy... This is awful. What for me is terrible painting walls. Unlucky, I guess? I don't know, it's just important to do. I'm not saying you have to do it, I'm just saying someone should do it. You really had to throw two specials at me, so is that the play? No, that sucks. Like, how no one on my team tried to, you know, encourage the person literally getting Zuka from jumping across a really linear gap. That was cool. Want to use the cooler drink to get it as like far as I can. Goofy. President of planning is a bad idea. I mean, yeah, but like, oh, like they burned half their specials just to make me move, and I move, and then I'm Zukoing it. Like, yeah, the angle for Zuko sucks, but like, literally, like any additional presence just kills the rain. 3 other people, I swear. The person has 3 blaster stickers. That's neat. A bit cute to do with Brello, except that would involve me playing Tent in this game. Is 10 fixed? Nope. Even if it is fixed, I'm probably not playing it because I think Vacuum is bad. Like, I don't have fun playing it. If it was bug fixed. At least with like Wunder, like, yeah, Wunder sucks, but it's funny. Like, Ten's not funny, it's just dysfunctional. Table painting the Floppa. Don't worry about it. Not the scope leader, I was gonna say, I don't know if that reaches. The answer is yes. It's gonna be a game where it sucks to not have Ninja. A game where it sucks to have V-Charger against it. Nice shot. I was way too willing in the drop zone. They're making this jump is so hard. Like, it feels like they want you to squid surge, and it's just like, ugh. I don't have Ninja. Bad. Haven't gotten Hydra on Koho yet on forward. How do you get this line? Like, what think you're on respawn, like, come down. Probably. I know we weren't painting over that, but he's the last one. I don't care about him. awkward angle on defense. No. Okay. But yeah, guys, vacuum is definitely, you know, comparable to Zuka. Yes, the devs would never make imbalanced specials. Oh no, never. Alright, Leo. See, vacuum is like a comparable level of strong to that, right? Totally. Totally, man. Oh, what a crazy special. Wild. You're ready for me to die with the wave breaker? Nah, it's okay. We got the Zuka triple, it's okay. Pyramids are perhaps the strongest special in the game. Yeah, it's just they're not comparable. Like, listen, I don't mince words when people are like, what do you think of game balance or whatever? Like, no, I'm gonna tell you, I think Vacuum's garbage, I think Zuka's, like, goated, you know? It's like, do I want to stall their push by standing in the open with this thing you can overload, or just completely ignore, or do I want to shoot the 3 projectiles across the map that can insta-kill if you aim? Like, I call it garbage because it's just, like, it's super, like, niche. Like, I don't see, like, a purpose. Or, like, if it has a purpose, it's, like, niche. I'd rather just, like, have different specials on my team straight up. Like, I just don't think it's good. Like, there's never a time where I'm like, wow, I love having Vacuum on my team. Like, I don't think there's been a single time I played this entire game. I'm like, wow, what a great special. I'm just like cool, it did, like, one specific thing that another special could probably do. Like, there was, like, one point in that game we got the first check because the Vacuum was, like, sucking the Nautilus bullets. But I'm sitting there thinking, like, you could just put a big bubble there instead and then go play with your main weapon somewhere else. Or, like, continue to do something instead of just, like, AFKing, like, holding the suck button down. I don't know. My opinion is extremely low. Get on TC. Even then, like, why not just run Big Bubble? As the argument would be like, oh, like, the main weapon's good, but, like, what the frick main weapon has Vacuum that you want? Like, Charger's a good main weapon, but, like, 10 doesn't work, Jet's not good, Rapid, like, struggles versus, like, Charger. It's, like, definitely one of the better ones. And, like, 96 doesn't do anything in this game. Like, what do I want here? Like, Charger? That's, like, it. It's literally just Charger. And if I'm picking Charger, it's because I want a Charger, not necessarily because of Vac. It just happens to have a Vac. Like, this and this are okay. Everything else I think is just, like, not worth it here. Even then, like, TC, I think having, like, other specials, like a Junior on tower doing this, or a Roller in your base after putting this on tower, or, like, a Blaster doing that. Or, like, even, like, the Squuffer, because Point Sensor has reason to exist right now. Like, I don't know. It's, like, not, like... The options here just, like, do not impress me outside of Charger. Like, listen, I'm totally willing to be proven wrong, but, like, at the moment, it's the Vacator. Like, if you see Vacuum buffs in the future, like, as I'm telling you, it's really, really underwhelming right now. It has problems. Yeah, Bubble Bubble and Bubbler, but it doesn't really matter if you're not, like, you know, on the edge of it or whatever. Like, I'm willing to take that trade-off as opposed to, like, losing firepower on one of my teammates for the next, like, X amount of seconds. Which, again, they don't get to determine that. Like, they either have to sit there the entire duration if the opponent doesn't shoot at it, or they sit there for, like, 1 to 2 seconds and then immediately die and lose their entire special meter. Like, there's no in-between on that. Like, having a special that's completely dependent on what the opponent does to react to it, that's not good. Like, that's not gonna age well in its current state. Like, people are going to get good at, like, bodying it. Hook up with the pro today. Gonna die today. Don't have ninja today. Why are you here with a heavy? Of all the weapons. Nah, but even in zones, it's just like a meme to me. Again, I wish I saved that one clip of Hacklefish over time, because someone pops back and like people be like, oh, they win the game. It's like, no, they don't. We just overloaded and killed him on the zone, like, instantly. Like, that can't handle so much pressure at once. It just like, immediately is over. Like, it's like, oh, it's a stalling tool. It's like, no, if I choose to overwhelm it with my team, then, like, it stalls for, like, a second, and the player probably dies. Again, it's like quote-unquote the 9 specials, but then, like, I'll play Crab, and I'll just, like, you know, do the Hydra fire rate at it, like, completely overwhelm it, and then kill it before it, like, even shoots the projectiles. It's just, like, is that supposed to be good? I don't think so. That's like a single special. Because you see all the Twitter clips, like, you know, early people being like, oh my gosh, it sucks everything. It's just like, yeah, but not really. Because again, it's like all like so, like, context sensitive. I'm dropping this like 3 people. Need to grab the fish. Point. I gotta know, vacuum's not a win con to me. Also, keep in mind, on retakes? Like, what does vacuum do on retakes? I don't think it does anything. You're being spawn locked. That thing does not help you out spawn. It's not an initiation special or anything. Like, the opponent could just choose to ignore it. You know, it's useless on lockout. Which is extremely common in this game, mind you. Because of the way the maps are built. Again, it feels like a matchup check special, like nothing more. Once you learn that matchup, like, you're pretty much like sitting here like me and you're like, oh, cool, like, I don't really feel particularly threatened by the fact they have one of these. Not like Zuka will literally just like flip the map instantly. You're out of positions for sure. Why are we so far back? Something to use your teammates help them do something as well. Why doesn't the opponent just walk back like 2 feet? Then what? Like, I don't know, just like... They don't have to engage you, they have the map, you don't. Like, that sounds like the opponent being, like, bad and messing up, rather than, like, the special doing anything. Again, like, having a special that's, like, reliant on the opponent to do certain things, that's not good. Like, yeah, Splash On's cool if my opponent decides to not shoot me, like... It's not good. Not guess so weak. Like every time I ask like what does Vac do, like I always get given like a bunch of hypotheticals, and like this game isn't hypotheticals. Also, nothing has happened this match, like genuinely. Delete us nothing. Got new set of CC elements have been difficult to use. Well, yeah, because it's just too specific. Like, I'm not saying it can't do things, it can, but like... Do you really just want, like, the gimmick special on your team? I don't. I'd rather be running the Zukas, the missiles, the Booyah Bomb machine, stuff like that. Specials that actually consistently make the opponent move, or like threatens to kill them, or like actually kills them. That feels good in like multiple states of the game. Yes, hi, welcome, Pixel Cat. It's like the risk reward of it just doesn't... Oh, good. You know, at least with something like Wavebreaker, like you might have a Wavebreaker that does like super, like a lot of things, help you kill people, and like mark people and chip them, like... Or alternatively, your Wavebreaker might just get like shredded in like 2 seconds, but like, you know, like... You didn't put your physical body there and you didn't die for wanting to do it. Like, if you want to do anything with Vacuum, like, you're basically putting yourself at the risk of, like... of dying. Or just, like, being in a scenario where you can't help anyone because you lose your main weapon. Depending on a whale. Hard to use, right, but it's okay. It's good. Not like top tier, it's not easy to use, and it's like kind of context sensitive, but it's low risk, which is good. Like, you can like force people to move certain ways as well. Like if you follow one whale, it's really good. It's just not as easy as Missile. Like Missile's like 10 times easier to use and like consistent because Missile actually puts down paint. Like Whale can actually like sway fights like pretty hard. I think like Whale is like good. Like not like top tier good, but like good. It also depends on the weapons you have Whale on, because I think Whale on Gal is really good because 2-shot shooter with a wall. I think it's good on Inkbrush because Inkbrush, the way it plays, just like makes people react certain ways. Like, I'm just gonna choose to ignore that. Like, we can just like focus the left side. I could kill the other guy instead. You. If that guy's backing, I don't care. Like, what does that do? What does it do? Does it stop me pushing? Does it stop me holding for it? No. I don't care. There's been 2 vacuums. And it's just like they're doing it to try and not die to one guy. I'm like, I'm not that guy, I don't care. Cool. You don't have to push yet. Ain't over it. You're back to step 1. Because someone else moved in on it. You know, like, obviously it's solid, they're not gonna have, like, the best vac usage, but I don't know, just, like... The special actually gets worse in solo queue. It's like, you need synergy to even make it, like, justifiable. Like, using Gyro to, like, swing your sloshers better, it just takes time to get used to it. Close. Yeah, no, he just let the projectile out of that. Like, okay, cool, they're vac. No. We choose to not push. They're not playing with one player. And they try and drop zone, and it's just like, no, you're a 96. Really dumb Splatonic hit Splashball Reslider. That sounds terrible. Put that on 96 Deco, like, instead, unironically. Like, 96 with Reslider would actually be cool, because you can do the combo with, like, one bullet combos into any hitbox with the Reslider, and you would have 96 with a wall. And it would let it, like, reposition potentially with Reslider. You know, assuming they finally buff Reslider's iframes at the end, which is what it needs. Then, like, that'd actually be pretty legitimate. I'll put on Wiper. Wiper doesn't have enough damage in mid-range to be scary. Like, baby gun. Not main safe. Of course not. Roll 2 swim instead, because why not? Yeah, Reslider should also break bombs on the circle. Now, Tetra will be usable, like you can actually play it once they fix Reslider. Like, Tetra is so close to being, like, almost a weapon. Almost. Yeah, Toucher's still better than a lot of weapons in this game, because again, a lot of weapons in this game kind of suck, but... It's like that awkward Borderlands, like this one change to this one special would actually make it, like, pretty scary. Now, I'm pretty sure they will buff Slider. Maybe not this patch, but in the future. Yeah, we murdered Bamboo, so yay. Hated us too, Bamboo. Good lord, Bamboo Tetra is, like, actually one of, like, the most horrific matchups. Free Slider Noob Killer? No, absolutely. That's why, like, that's, like, the one thing that would, like, if they don't buff Free Slider, I think it's because it's really good against, like, casual players. Like, I don't think that's a justification to not, like, you know, buff it a bit at the end of it. Because casual players aren't killing it at the end, like, either, let's be honest. Like, they probably think that like, Air Spray is just, like, invincible or something. Try Pop Seeker for that, nah. Alright. It's not gonna say anything about it, I'm just gonna accept that people, like, have made this the norm on this map. Atsuka's so strong, man. Like, every time I play Shot, I'm just like more and more like impressed by Zuko. Like its ability to just like do such things in such like short times at such ranges. With like such low commitment. Oh, I saw you there, my guy. Okay, good combo. Fair. Oh, they have Haunt too. I was gonna say, like, that was really good aim, but now they just Haunt. I mean, the aim's good, but it's like the second time today, I'm just like, wow, really good awareness by someone that just Haunt. Very goofy. Alright, rolling into that, not the greatest idea, but it's okay. That's kind of like the meme shot, because we're just winning so, like, by such a margin right now. Autobomb. Autobomb's the kind of sub you wouldn't really pick for a weapon necessarily, but it's okay on weapons like Blaster, and like on, you know, when Brawler had LDE it was fine, because it's like a cheaper bomb. And given that Blaster and Brawler are kind of incongruent, I think it's fine for them. Auto's also good at harassing slow weapons, at the least. You know, like Hydras, Explos, all that stuff. I mean, yeah, Sword's lethal, but it's like the cheapest one, and it still gives information on people sharking, so it's not, like, awful. You know, I'd still rather probably have an Autobomb kit than a Sprinkler. Against Umbrella Play, I had both. It's like, no, Sprinkler. Like, yeah, you had the utility of painting your feet, sure, but, like, outside of that, like, painting, like, a teeny tiny bit in random spaces, like, yeah, it was kind of... Yeah, no, Auto's really good against, like, weapons like Leader, Explo, Hydra. Yeah, with LD you can throw two of them as well, something I like to do with Brella. It's like mega cheap to do, because I think it's only like a 4-sub investment or something to throw two of them, because it's like it's only 55 per. So, pretty legit. Yeah, I'm just gonna roll these shirts some other time and actually have money. Because I remember in 2 I said the thing where like, yeah, K-Shot's like infinitely, not infinitely, like it's K-Shot's way stronger than, you know, 89 because the value of suction was like obscene in 2. Like 89 was like kind of neat in the sense of like it's not bad necessarily. It was really good at harassing like Hydra, and like on maps like Schellenberg, like, you know, Autobomb might technically have more value in some senses because like throwing suction on glass is the same as an Autobomb chasing you. Blaster. The Dapple is sharking, not popping, so you like that. Did not think they were aiming at me. Thought I had the range for that. Not quite. Hi, Dynamo. I wish my teammate grabbed that as they dropped on me. It would have been a really 10, but oh well. You're spawn camping them. Cool. Dynamo Buffet Cooler is the funniest weapon in the game. It's definitely up there. It just feels goofy having that much mobility on Dynamo. It has like the energy of a run speed Dynamo. Like it's so stupid but so amusing. Like, I don't think Dynamo's great, but I think it's a very funny kit. was gonna say fun, and it is fun, but like kind of yes, kind of no, because when you actually want to like win the game, the kit kind of struggles a bit. Cooler's not really a win con per se, the same way Booyah is. Or a neutral shifter like armor on gold. That RB went crazy. That's tough range monster. Yeah, it's Pafari, not Ferrari. A distinction. What are they doing on the stairs? I mean, this is a funny spot because it's like weapon, no weapon, 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 weapon, no weapon. The beauties of Splatoon 3. Wanna watch me make the UI disappear? Wanna watch it come back? Wanna do it again? Let's do it again. Watch the UI disappear. Up, there it goes up. What is this? What's up, Marsh? Remove later from the game. How about you fix the map so it's not so problematic? That'll benefit everyone. The leader nerds will complain. Leader players literally have one of the strongest weapons in the game, and they still complain that they want Burst Bomb or Missile on their kit. And I'm like, please stop talking. Like, no, like, leader players from S1, I swear, they're, like, actually so coddled that they're like, no, we deserve a better kit. Like, no, your weapon is literally dominating the game. What more do you want? You don't deserve anything else. Like, what are you saying? Like, you tell me you want Burst Missile because you just can't, like, you know, hit things with your main weapon. Your weapon's literally goated in this game. The kit's incredible. What do you want? I know what you want, but, like, damn. Not gonna get it. Ah. Remember, do not forgive E-Leader. Do not feel bad for them. Do not weep for them. Hello, Light Junior and Lemons. You know, genuinely, if you're a leader player complaining you want a better kit in this game, like, get better. Your weapon's, like, actually busted. I have no other thing to say. Like, you've been granted a game where the map design is literally, like, coddled toward chargers. Like, what do you want? What more could you ask for? Like, go play mincemeat, have fun, man. Hello, Roller. Oh, the Dynamo moment. I'm not even saying it needs, like, a bad kit, like, I'm just saying, like, you're not allowed to complain that you want a better kit on Leader of all things right now, like, you're, like, blind to the truth of how this game plays if you think Leader needs a better kit. Like, listen, man, you do what you want with leader, but like, I'm just saying, don't act like your weapon sucks when I have like undercover in this game. Like, we are not the same. Bye, team. Bye bye. Let's try. Go up. Oh, the game. Yeah, E-Liter has Wavebreaker Mine, which is really, really good for it. Like, Mine is an excellent sub on E-Liter. And it always wasn't, too. Like, no, like, Leader literally won multiple area cups in a row and got nerfed from 170 rain to 190 after getting, like, buffed by MPU, and people were like, E-Liter's so bad! Like, you're in a different universe, I swear. Like, how? How do you want E-Liter get nerfed after winning multiple massive zones tournaments and be like, yeah, it sucks? Like, what? Actually insane. Arby's going crazy, whoever this is. I wouldn't call it exploitable in 2, but like there was like the output of like missile and stuff, and the fact that leader's just like harder to play than something like VJ, right? It just like boggles my mind to like see like such like a strong weapon and people pretend that it's bad. Like, no, it's not. It's like, huh, this weapon has won multiple massive Japanese tournaments in a row. I don't know. I think it's pretty bad. I think it needs burst on the default. Like, no, it doesn't. Yeah, no, I don't like leader being meta at all. I'd rather play an AoE like burst bomb like expo spam meta than like E-Liter meta any day. At least like, you know, they have to like work together to combo leaders. Just like, hee, map design bad. Where are you going to stand? Oh, you stood in the zone on mincemeat. Oopsie, silly, you die. By the way, I'm wearing respawn punisher, so the entire pace of the game is getting slowed down. Like, that's not fun, man. Kill me. Yeah, no, leader's been good in zones for like a long time. That's not one speedrunning special. I wonder. Not too far. Yeah, it looks like too far. That's one. I was like, purely I just wanted to know, like, if the angle for that was good. And now it's a little bit too far back. Seems. Like, chat, if I wanted to, like, ruffle people's feathers, then I would just, like, simply compare, like, saying you like to play Fling Zone in Splatoon 3 and saying you like to play Leader in S1 is the same thing because your main weapon is just, like, so ridiculously, like, hoisted up by its kit that, like, without your kit, you just simply don't know what to do. I'm just saying. Actually, no, a better example would honestly be, like, no, actually, no, Leader as a main weapon was, like, good in S1, and still, like, is, obviously, but, like, you can't be so reliant on your kit, and then the second, like, the part that you relied on being gone, you're like, it's bad! It's like, no, it's just different. Team. What happened, man? Now we gotta get to sub 30. Or... Ow. Seems legit. Nice, I baited the bow. Love it. Oh wow, they actually one-shot me. Wow, wow, wow. Can we repop? The repop power is okay. Oh, well, it's slightly worse now. Cool. I think Lightbow and later Burst Bomb fans are the same vein of atrocious game sense players. No, they are. That's what I'm saying. Like, listen, man, you play the game how you want, but like, to me, like one of my pet peeves is when people who are like not at like a higher level like act like they know better. I guess. As it's like, no, Leader's unviable with that person. It's like, no, you just can't do anything with it. Those are different. Like, yeah, you can win with Barlow and solo queue. Does that make it good? No. You see me get like 20k with Wunder. I'm still calling it the worst weapon in the game because it is. Yes, please kill the tenacity lightweight bow that's pretending they know how to play the game. Please do. Thank you. Wow, what a fun special. Hey. Go, Range Blaster, go. Go, Range Blaster, go. Cool. You know, Eli, that. Oh, I'm not. Like, thinking faster than speaking. E-Leader's an extremely polarizing weapon, yes. One of the players is not having fun with E-Leader. The E-Leader is either dominating the neutral, actually hitting their shots, and the opponent's getting punished for so much as existing on the same map. Or the leader can't get anything, they get face rushed, and then they're like, wah, getting snowballed, wah. My weapon too slow. Like, there's like 2 states. Like, leader just like controls the pace of the game in such a way. Yeah, I think spotlings are just very, very middling. Like, the fact you lose to leader is just a terrible blow right now. Even then, like, bomb spam's common, like, ninja squid's common, you don't get much out of the movement stuff unless you're Nautilus, like... I wouldn't go so far as to say spotling's bad, but again, it's just... It doesn't feel like it fits this game. I mean, of course there's no heavy mains. Heavy has, like, been, like, the most middle of the middle of weapons, like, for, like, years now. The devs decided, yeah, that weapon needs 28 damage, but Jet's allowed to have 32, even though Jet was defining the game toward the end of S2. Like, cool, I'm a charge weapon with 28 damage, that's cool, I guess. Oh, look, a sprinkler, yippee! Like, cool, I guess. Like, Waybreaker's cool on Heavy, but it's just like... I don't, like... Heavy is just... okay. Not insane. It's just, it just is. It just exists, I guess. Like, I don't know, I'm still asking for the 32 damage bullet back or something. Like, how are you gonna have heavy weapon gun and it has the same damage output as, like, Splash-O-Matic? Can we talk about that? Or, like, the same damage as, like, a junior? Like, what's up with that? That doesn't seem right. Yeah, we have 2 Blaster. I will forfeit the pop to you. Okay, this seems like an actual bow. They're spamming level 1 charge. To me, when you see a bow spamming level 1 charge, like, I immediately just, like, assume, like, okay, they understand. You know? Yeah, look at this. Look at this. Let's go bow. I don't know why they peeked that. Dude, you're so out of position. Why are we not running? No one else here? I guess not. Flatlings with insane run speed curve. Yeah, I don't know why they're just so against run speed being good. Like, you have a weapon that's, like, middle of the mid, and you can't even, like, run gear on it, because you're forced to run, like, 3 mains of run speed to feel like a normal weapon. I don't know, man. Weird. S1 Hammerhead, some said no more running fast. They don't even have, like... Hammerhead doesn't even have a bridge anymore. Like, I don't get why they're so against it. Yeah, Cola gives you, like, what, like 3 mains of swim or something, right? Like, Tactical doesn't, like, Tactical hard caps you at a certain point of mobility. Like, if you were, like, full swim speed and you pick up a cooler, you're not really getting faster. Yeah, you get 29 AP of swim speed and run speed, so, like, you cap out, like, a little under 3 mains. So, like, if you're a Splatling, like, if you're a heavy with, like, 3 mains of run, you pick up a cooler, you're literally walking at the same speed! That's so sad. Like, you get the res, which is cool. You get the QSJ, which is cool. Yeah, now you have a target on your head. Yippee! Which is, that, like, honestly, the target part's okay in some context for, like, weapons like Expo, because, like, they're living targets, right? Like, putting the marker on you from Cooler sucks when you're a Ninja Squid shooter or something, because, like, now you're just, like, sitting in it, like, you're waiting for a play, and then there's just, like, big up arrows on your player model being like, there's a guy there! Like, that's bad. Like, there are times to pick up Cooler, and there are times to not do it. Generally, if you're an anchor, it's fine to, like, whenever. But people are gonna know where you are most of the time anyway. Like, I don't know, I feel like if you're, like an NZAP, like, you're just gonna, like, you know, like, not pick it up until you're in advantage, really. Yeah, it's not a neutral tool, it's like an advantage tool. Damn. Like, Spotlight's better at a lower level. I think at low level, like, they don't even know... Like, Hydra, like, sure, but, like, I don't think low level knows how to, like, partial or anything. Like, would it be? Like, I definitely agree with Hydra being better at low level, but... Like, the rest of them? I don't know. Nautilus probably, too, but... Like, I feel like low level players don't know how to use Splatling well enough outside of just, like, you know, like, walking into the Hydra with 2 rings of charge. Right, their whole team jumped back here. What is this? A bunch of cheesers is what you are. 3 people in a row, bunch of cheesers. Okay, leader, take. Thank you. I'd advise you to just go, to be honest. There you go. Like, their whole team really just said, yeah, let's just jump behind. Yeah, like, I feel like at low level, like, weapons like Clash, or, like, among, like, the, like, you know, Clash, Luna go up. Octobrush go way up. Like, Casual's also hard looks to roll up. I feel like you have to be, like, a good roller, or, like, a decent roller for it to be that level. Like, I don't know, those are the kinds of weapons I think of as, like, casual filters. Don't care about the level, give Clash an actual kit. True. I'll have 0 games on it, by the way. For reference. In, like, a month, I haven't played, like, a single, like, second of that weapon. Because, like, on paper it's really cool, but Clash can't move. Like, Clash needs curling to, like, move. Like... Yeah, like, you don't get the paint for the Zuka, really. It was funny, I think Char posted a clip of Clash or something at one point. One person's like, how did the devs think this was okay? It was just really funny, I started giggling. When, like, Char responds, like, actually, it's, like, kind of mid, and, like, yeah. Yeah. It's actually just... It just is okay. Not actually that good. The baby range, it can't paint, it can't move. Its kill time is among the worst in the game. Like, it's just... You know? Didn't we learn yesterday from Judd how he tells you the charge ring difference? Yeah, Judd told us yesterday when you're playing Splatling, there's 2 rings of charge, and the first ring is purely for the range. Once you have the first ring, you're at maximum range, but the second ring is for purely how long you shoot. And I think a lot of people genuinely don't know that, and it's really funny, because, like, Judd's tutorials either have legitimately useful information like that, or it's like, hit the ZR button to kill the target. Okay. Like, Judd, please. Please, Judd. Take a clash. Have Dino Nuggy on my team. We can't lose. Dino Nuggy's on the table. Let's go, Dino Nuggy. I'm not going right. We're going left. Okay. I'm not. Okay. I didn't see the bomb. Go, Josh, go. Yeah, Dino Nuggy never loses. Greatest player. Not as the exception to this rule. Technically ballpoint as well, because ballpoint I don't think needs to charge a full ring to reach, you know, like the long range mode. It's just a matter of like time. So, you know, Judd is spreading true information, but not putting asterisks saying there are actually exceptions to these rules. Because Judd is fat cat who wants to sleep. And he said, I gave you my advice, meow. So, you know, it's okay, Judd. You tried. Let's go Dino Nuggy. Dino Nuggy! Yay! That was a good Judd impression. I mean, that's how he talks. He's just sleeping. Look at him nap. Imagine having a cat like this, a cat whose like fur pattern is just like perfectly like a little bow tie and then like pants. The what do you call it? The suspenders. Be like the greatest cat ever. You've seen a cat with pants? That's impressive. Like full pants? Because there are a lot of it. Like there's a lot of you know, you can have the pants, right? Because it's like the bottom half of your body. Like it's like I think there's like 2 variants of rabbit where like the top half is like one color and the bottom half is like another color. Like Dutch rabbits, I think is one of them. You know, they kind of look like they have pants. Oh. Let's go. Dino Nuggy. Nice. Pick up the juice. Let's go Dino Nuggy. Let's go Dino Nuggy. Okay, maybe we don't pop that. It's okay, Dino Nuggy, I'm gonna flank. Didn't work. I want to be cheeky. It's okay, I got the juice, it's fine. Yeah, why are you talking about naked cats? Are you talking about Sphinx cats? You want to get into this debacle right now? You want to talk about Bingus? Heck you, reflux. Heck you. Whoa, you're schmoovin'. I have no ink. No, don't Twitter clip me. Dude, Dino Nuggy with the beacons? On point. What? I hate reflex players for real. Drop zone missiles is the average missile player, dude. You're special. Has infinite range. And we drop zone with it. Oh my goodness. I don't think they did the Judd tutorial on 10 missiles. I'll be honest. Edge. Okay, you got it. You got it, you got it, you got it, you got it, you got it. You got it. You're still alive, you're just better. Fine, you stalled for like so long, that's amazing. Dino Nuggy? Got it. Check this out. Dino Nuggy? Close the gap. Force him in the corner, into my bomb. Dino Nuggy, got it, dude. That's a horrible grab, what are you doing? I just forget bombs like playing off of the wave breaker looks weird. Don't worry, Dino Nuggy, I got you, man. I'll protect you. My eyes like expanded a massive amount when I saw that bomb rolling for Dino Nuggy. Yeah, Floppa's a car called Bingus is a Sphinx cat. I was worried. I didn't want him kill Dino Nuggy. That's my teammate. You gotta watch out for them. That sucks. Dino Nuggy. No. All right, it's LDE time. Fellas, it is LDE time. I don't know, versus Blarg, who would win? Probably Blarg. I don't know. I can't slander Dino Nuggy. Now, if I made a command for Blarg, what would you put for it? Like if I did like exclamation Blarg or something? What kind of meme command do you want to add? Because I thought about it yesterday and then I forgot about it. What dinosaur would Dino Nuggy be shaped after? I'm getting a Stegosaurus vibe. I don't know why. I feel like a Stegosaurus is just like one of the definitive Dino Nuggy, because it's just like, it just has like the little like spikes on its back, you know? Like you have that one, you have... What other, what like... That's like always the first one I think of. I mean, you have your like pterodactyls. I've seen those. You know, probably like your simplified T-Rex. Stegosaurus are like the kind of like four-footed ones with the big spikes on the back. Or like one of them, there's like many, but... You know, Stegosaurus, pretty neat. I'm getting outranged by a gal. Like, damn, bro. Thank you, Nautilus. The long neck one? What, like a Brachiosaurus? I was trying very hard not to troll and say Littlefoot from the Land Before Time. I had to restrain myself. There was a burning desire within me to say that instead. No, what do you mean? What are we knowing about? Or do you not like the Land Before Time? Heck, the leader. The leader. Blast him! Go Dino Nuggy. I got you, man. No! Dino Nuggy, I'm so sorry. I'll make it up to you. Don't get flamed. Watch out, Dino Nuggy. Oh, it's okay, you're playing objectives. Look at you go. You know the guy's out of position. I'm so proud. Look at you go! Oh, you're so good. Dino Nuggy, Mike. Go! Becker, you're not answering the question. I said, do you not like the Land Before Time? Didn't answer. No. That's... I don't know why I'm, like, peeking. I just want, like, a better shot. I got myself killed instead. This dude really did the flips only to get completely rolled over by Dino Nuggy. You can't underestimate my guy. Shameful. God, I hate you, leader. I wanna just go to the middle of the map. Stop hitting Dino Nuggy! Damn. Another one lined up too. Alright, here we go. Lead the way, Dino Nuggy. My goat. My goat! Dino Nuggy! I know as a leader look at me, but I feel like compelled to pick it up anyway, because like Dino Nuggy put it down, you know? It's like a courtesy thing. Also, the Intensify is actually kind of nice for shot. I'll accept it in this instance. Dino Nuggy's just too good, man. Told you. You see, I picked the randos with the finest choice, the finest quality. You question me for sticking with Blarg the Wunder and Rainmaker? No, I saw the potential. Dino Nuggy, the Dapple Dually? Nah, the potential, all there. Amazing. Except unfortunately, I have to say I have to bid farewell to my good friend Dino Nuggy, the 19 and 8 Dapple Dooley, or I have to reset my catalog. I'm sorry, Dino Nuggy. But we'll find each other once again one day. Or knowing this rank system, I'll probably find you in like a minute anyway. Double ticket, amazing. New catalog, great. Thanks, Harmony. And thank you, Navorn, for the Prime sub, I appreciate it. Do people eat nuggets with barbecue or sweet or sour sauce? I'm like the most simple person ever. Like, I just like... I don't know. I'm not into sauces, I'm not into ketchup, I'm just basic. I'm boring. I don't need anything else, I just need Dino Nuggy on my team, and I'm good to go. I don't need anything else. I have to find them again. I miss my Dapple already. I need my beacons. I need my extremely positive KA Dapple. They're like a diamond. You don't find them, they're so rare. You get the Dapples that go 2 and 8 and 2 and 7, the ones with no juice, and I get Dino Nuggy with the 19 and 8. I miss them already. I'm so sad without them. I don't know if I can keep playing Anarchy. It's just not the same. Damn you, Harmony. Why couldn't you give me a new catalog earlier? Yeah, I remember it was like TC Inkbot, I think, Roshi. Dude, that game, like, nothing happened for so long. There were so many deaths and the lead was like 50. Like, not even 50, it was like high 50, low 60. So dumb. So goofy. This game's very so stressful. Where's Dino Nuggy? Bring them back. I'm sad. No beacon, no Dapple. Depressing. Goodbye, Brush. Dino Nuggy would have popped it. Even though we have Splash Wall, so explain our like lack of pop. Get out of here, Axel. You're not Dino Nuggy. You never will be. You can't replace them even if you are the same weapon. I'm hurt. You're an imposter. You'll never live up to them. Roll into me. Yeah, see, Dino Nuggy wouldn't do that. That's not bad. Maybe... I was gonna say time for the world flank, but they're actually doing it. Yeah, actually I'm on my knees right now, playing on my knees. I'm not sitting in a chair. I have downgraded my height significantly. Because I am simply pleading for matchmaking to give me back Dino Nuggy. And kind of blasted out here. Oh, hi. When did you get there? The Dino Nuggy's an X rank. I'm so proud. They're so good. They don't need a game update to acquire that rank. Their entire existence just is the rank. The Dino Nuggy would've won that fight, she's the lead. Just zipping around. Yeah, I feel like I'm just setting myself up because when I actually find like Dino Nuggy and like Blarg again, it's over, man. Haha, you fell for it. Yo, the salmon run banner? Based? I like that salmon banner a lot. That's a drizzler, so it's automatically good. Awesome. Like, I'm just dumb. I thought I was, like, standing too far in front of the bomb, I guess not. Where you going, bro? I feel like I haven't had a good Zuka in a minute. Like, there's been a bunch of, like, solo kills. They're just bad, mind you, but I got a good Zuka. Cannot aim. One of the people on their team left for DC'd. Unfort, man. Blast them. Blast them. What? Okay. I was gonna say, like, why are you wailing me? Goofy. Very goofy. Elephantar. A lot of R's. Friend Dino Nuggy. Do you want me to? Is this just going to be the new bit of the stream where I talk up the rando in solo queue and I'm just like, yo, Dino Nuggy, greatest I've ever seen. Because I feel like this is quickly becoming a bit every time I find like an amusing name on a weapon that's like traditionally not good. Okay, fine, you want me to friend Dino Nuggy? Hold on. I got you. We'll try. I don't know if I'm worthy of Dino Nuggy. Alright, let's find him. Where's Dino Nuggy? Dino Nuggy. Dino Nuggy. 40 hours and oh my god. Dino Nuggy. The goat. They don't need to practice, they're just built so well. 40 hours in 1 month and you're still the best Dapple? What is this? Dino Nuggy. How do they do it? That's like actually kind of disturbing how like few hours they have, given like how much you could convince me that they actually know how to play the game with the Dapple. That's impressive. Yeah, I told you. You know, when I see him and I pick him, I'm like, this person? No, they know what's up. The GOAT. The greatest. Yeah, they know what's up. They're incredible, truly. Dino Nuggy has convinced you need to play less. Did you know you can make changes to your splash tag at the lobby terminal? Setting up your own banner, badges, and titles is a great way to show off your personal style. You get badges by doing special tasks while tags and titles come from the catalog or shell-out machine, and this text looks like it's compressed slightly because there's so much in these text boxes. Oh, look how much it like swishes. Thanks, Judd. See, Judd has a point. See, we got the Judd badge. Amazing. Hey, you gotta get the gold Judd badge, which is like 1,250 wins or something in turf, which is kind of insane. Gotta be the turf war fiend. No, you gotta come into chat one day and get VIP. I don't think I ever set VIPs. Somehow. It's been years. I like the idea of VIPs, but at the same time, it's just like I don't want to necessarily like play the favoritism, you know? It's hard. Gold badges for clothing stars, that's expensive. You need to get a lot of stars on like the same brand. Like, I can't show it because I'm queued up, but I think I have like 4 stars on these crack-on shoes because I wear them like a lot and I like them. So I'm like, I'll spend the money. I know I'm gonna wear them a ton. Gold Judd exclusively from Fest. That'd be impressive. Play to favoritism. No, chat. You gotta fight it out. You gotta duke it out. People are bawling. Well, they should be brawling to get the VIP badge. Duke it out in table turf. Imagine if table turf, when they added online, they let you do a spectate mode, and they'll just be like, yeah, guys, I'm streaming Splatoon 3 today, I'm just gonna be spectating table turf. VOD reviewing, being like, oh, their deck. I don't know, man. I think that the Splat Bomb card would really fit their deck and synergize a bit more than the Toxic Mist, so that's personally just a deck building, you know, short-sighted decision. Their deck is cringe. See, you know, like the way it is on this stream, I have to be like eloquent about it. You can't just call things like trash. That's not how you do it. You gotta like dance around it, you know? This way. What did you want? This way. Put that away. I just swam into the other ball. The diagonal themes deck lacks utility. Yeah, I'm gonna trash talk your deck for having no sub weapons. You're trying to play Splatoon with no subs. Whether it be the card game or the actual game, that's pretty cringe. Let's be honest. You're making life much harder on yourself. Your end game is gonna be miserable. You gotta commit to it so hard. Why does that sentence work for both things? The more I think about it, that's kind of depressing. In conclusion, the card game is just a ploy to get you to run sub weapons that are like bombs, you know. What up? Hi. Bye. What is the right side meme, dude? The right side meme, I'm telling you. The right side meme needs to go. Alright, man. Play it here, right, man. I'll go up here. Ah, you're dying on the right side. How does that happen? It's almost like you're completely underneath their spawn or something. That's weird. Huh, I don't get that. Chat, do you know why they're dying up there? That seems kind of ridiculous, doesn't it? Tutsu. They only got the Tutsu, there's no Geki. It got cancelled. Team decks. Theme decks are fun, but do theme decks win? I don't know. I don't know, is the synergy that good in a card game? Who knows? Deck with a strong opening but no sustainability. That's like if your deck is made out of purely the rare cards, you're like, I'm gonna play my 17-star Shiver right down the middle to give myself map control. And then like with it by like turn like 10, like none of your pieces fit anymore and you have like 0 special points and you're sitting there like sweating profusely. Opening was so strong! How did I lose? The card game is a rough world, you know? Like, I need to stop you doing that. How was my first star on this? Oh, not that far. That one's on Wahoo. Gross. Gross. I had to delay it. Oh, how could you? How dare. Actually, yeah, you're kind of right. You're completely correct about that. Listen, deck building hard. Decking the same thing a million times doesn't work. I don't get it. You'll always be a third-rate duelist. I'm just sad that I don't think Duelist is a title. Duelist would be such a funny title in this game for the card game. Like, obviously, it's like, because like in Yu-Gi-Oh! It's dual monsters, right? But like, Duelist is just a funny word to me. Third rate Nuggy. Yo. Second rate. Third rate. Why'd you take so long to climb that? Have some urgency. What were they planning? What were they cooking? Slice. Home Depot, go! Go, Home Depot, go! No. But they popped back, it was funny. I don't know if I can read that one out loud. I feel like I'm gonna give myself an aneurysm just for reading that. Like, it just feels like a combination of words I'm not allowed to say without purpose. Are you camping this? Yeah, drop. Ow! Ow! That's Mazuka, let's be honest. funny. Blast. 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 Free fire. Left. Howdy. Painting the wall because it's like salmon run. Painting the wall because it's like salmon run. Painting the wall because Cooker likes painted walls. Yippee. Oh boy, better paint the back half. Gotta paint this half. Wow, someone might not be able to climb this wall. There we go. And we gotta paint the back of it. Wow, look at their block. It's so pink. It's so lovely. This is the idealized Cooker roll. Don't you dare paint that wall. It'll give you the biggest pinch if you paint that wall, man. Hey! No! Okay. I was hey! Whoa, 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 hey, whoa. The guy was threatening my wall. Oh no, he painted the block. What the heck is this? Literally on play. Stop! No! My walls. No, it's green! No, it's just like salmon for real. A moth climbed up my wall. That's vacuum. That's cool, man. Ow. Crush, no! No, dude, it's so green. No, what happened? I mean, the side's still pink, but like... No! My RNG was not in my favor. Imagine baiting a griller into the Mako shell vial. Would they fit? I feel like they're too big. That or they would like clip through the box. Blowflies on Mako about to go crazy. You meme about it, but Wahoo World is like probably our first big run map, so like honestly, it could happen. It's not completely out of the question. Wahoo is horrific for glowflies, probably. Hope you have fun. Or we're not putting a roller rotation. Heck you, buddy. High tide Wahoo. Yes, this is just, you know, it's just a circle in the middle, little bananas, you know? Nah, I'm ready because the side part of the map, like the little like section you need an ink roll to get to normally, they're gonna stick flyfish up there, and I'm just gonna like roll my eyes and like, bro, like, don't spawn there. You gotta go to the literal corner of the map, commit to it, put the bomb in the flyfish. Like, no. Let the salmon have Wahoo. I mean, you know, in terms of maps, yeah, that probably would be a net positive, wouldn't it? Natural selection, but we simply let the salmon take over any map we think is bad. Let them have mincemeat. I don't want it. Let the salmon invade it. Let them keep the metal boxes. Maybe they'll find materials to make pots and pans out of them. I don't care, man. Take the map away. The salmon heads take Wahoo World and they just like deconstruct the Ferris wheel to make into a bunch of frying pans. Let them have pizza box. See, like, I feel that's like a hotel though, so I don't know. Like, that's an expensive thing to give them. Then again, Wahoo World's an amusement park, so you know. Nah, like, Mahi would actually be much more expensive, because that would mean giving them the whole entire hotel and the squid-shaped pool. Idealized world. Oh, aim too low. I don't care. Oh no, I died to it and I still traded your teammate. Oh no. Yeah, have fun with your landmine. And Koho gonna use the Ferris wheel as a frying pan. Alright, he's big, I don't think he's that big. Be funny though. Oh no, a vacuum, oh no. Oh no, I killed him! Oh no, what a great special! He stalled me out for sure. Nice checkpoint. Is it actually called Big Run? Yes. Yeah, the English trailer, the lady was yelling, "Big Run's coming!" I'm not even gonna attempt to replicate. It's just Big Run is coming. Table turf battle, table turf battle. No, table turf battling, table turf battler. Yeah. Listen, it's like Salmon Run, but it's big. It's Big Run. Blast. 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 We don't know yet, because last month was a Splatfest. Like, the next Splatfest was announced for November, so like they'll probably just like alternate between like a big salmon event and like turf war. Vacuum, shoot it. So again, I wonder if they'll officially show like the middle stages for the Gen 9 starters or something before the fest. Because like it's so close to launch. Oh, I didn't die to that, that's crazy. Blast. Wow, okay, he said no, that's the... I was like, I shouldn't stand on this block, I should sit further back and just shark and wait. Nope, I was impatient. Now we're in disadvantage. Look how that works. Impatience, disadvantage, hand in hand. What? Gross. Hear the vacuum. Shoot the vacuum! Okay. Yeah, Suzuko's big blast. Yeah, you got to do the onomatopoeia for what you're doing in the game. Just not the shooting part, because that would probably drive you crazy. You go to you go to Saturn to escape horrific map design, and now you got to deal with it anyway. I mean, okay, listen. To be fair, spawning grounds on High Tide really is like cut from the same cloth as Wahoo, as in like it really just feels like there's nothing to do sometimes. So you know, it's fine. Comparable. A war between Flyfish and Reflux users. That'd be interesting. It's only been like a week, but I already want to play the Grisco bow again. I think it was fun. This was really entertaining, being able to like one shot like anything really, but like, you know, like not having to roll a bomb for Moz, you just go just one shots it. I feel like a certain individual on the enemy team is asking for trouble with their name, but you know. That is as your cross to bear if something poor comes of it. This guy's go charger more. That one's just broken as hell, but that's what makes it fun. Up. Drop over. That's a ball. I was like, what jetpack is that? I'm simply threatening the space. I'm not contesting it. I'm here to make you paranoid. Like that roller with the curling bomb that didn't paint. Excuse me. I thought the Unsap was out of position, whatever. Can drop. Can drop, Luga. I'll drop. No. Blast. Well, now you drop. I killed your teammate. He's... okay. Last, you're standing a bit uncomfortably close next to me. I'm trying to use you as bait, and it worked, but like, you're making me anxious here. I don't need to hold hands. I have like the primal urge to zip this out of this guy. Yeah, it's just funny, man. Ooh, that was scary. So I'd like if we just go right, to be honest, because left is kind of just like a really specific thing that I'd rather not do right now. Please. You're jumping in low. Nice. Ah, it's weak. I didn't see that section. Kind of a weird jetpack, but sure. Excuse. Nice internet, jeez. Hell was that? Like behind the corner. Is that just sucky position? That sucks. Getting schlagged by a ballpoint, that sucks. I had a blob on my team, it's kind of not great. Game just like refused to go right, even though right's just like objectively better. Didn't like that game. Yeah, I kind of like the new salmon mode. They're neat. Mudmouth with the Explorer specifically is extremely fun. Because you get like 60 plus eggs, it's so much fun. Zones on 2 maps that I don't like. Maybe. Which money do I have now? Oh. Also, Tornado's nice though, and Salmon Dunk is kind of just a freebie round. It's appreciated sometimes, you don't have to like burn a million specials. I don't think it's amazing for Bo, but I kind of just want to play. I just want to play it anyway. Yeah, Mudmouth of Expo is genuinely, like, so much fun. Is about the same charge time as leader? I have no idea. To be fair, you don't really like do level 2 a ton. I feel like a lot of bows is level 1. Level 2 is like... You do it, but not all the time. I think it's like the misconception some people only do level 2. They like don't end the spread shots at all despite it being so strong. The leader, which is an annoying matchup though. Like, there's not really good, like, height point to have on this map. It's kind of rough. Like, I can't really peek the leader. I went deep. Yeah. That was such a fun weapon. It's just like, it just falls into the thing where it's just like, yep, leader doesn't let you play the game, have fun. Also, in fairness, we also rolled Bamboo on the same team, which is extremely redundant. I don't think you want these weapons together. There. Oh, nice, I can actually stand in the open now. Alright, man. I don't even want to stand right, honestly. Like, I want to stand left if the one weapon doesn't let me, then it's kind of like a lost cause. Alright, they can still hit me from here, but... Nice. Push the junior. Yeah, I really don't like Wahoo World. In fact, a fighting leader just makes it more unfun, because it's just like, I just want to be a bow, but I'm just like not allowed to stand, so I have to like either right side peek a ton or like not move up until the leader's dead, and it's like, eh. Like rolling my eyes the second I see leader on the enemy team when I'm on bow. You love hallway maps. Yeah, we put a circle in the middle. It's not a hallway map now, smile. Sorry for tough getting. Took a while to get your foothold. Now you're fine. It's solo queue. We're fighting a leader and I'm a bow. Like, it took me a while to like stand anywhere. Our comp is kind of wacky, so don't worry about it. The solo. It's actually gotten to my spots. I could bully stuff like Dynamo. Good. So I think that splash that face rushed me, that was funny. Just like missing I missed the whale. I couldn't move. Kinda goofy. I had like 2 one-shots that game or something. I really hope the second bow has like some kind of paint on its kit. Current bow got nothing paint-wise, which isn't like necessarily a bad thing, it's just, you know, for sake of playing differently. It'd be fun. Like an ink mine or something. I think I would combo really well with the weapon. Why do I bully you in rank up series? I'm sorry. That game came down to like the leader needed to bully the hell out of me, so I can't bully anyone. So again, I'm fighting leader, like come on dude. I play bow. I don't want to sit back this far, I want to go, I want to get in there. If I get in there, I mean stand mildly closer. Well, I just don't want to stand in the leader's line of sight right now. I like that. Pretty neat. Anyone who says Hammerhead is good is a liar and isn't to be trusted. True. It's just walleye. Also, like I was gonna say, I'll stick with a lot of shooters. You know, as long as I get to play bow and I'm not fighting leader and I don't have multi-anchor, like I'm basically having fun. Oh, come back! I didn't want to play with the bow. Sad. And or they finish series. There's something so satisfying about just being this weapon and spamming like the level 1 charges. It's so fun. Yeah, this one like isn't even Hammerhead. It has like, you know, Hammerhead had like wall issue in a sense as well, but like Splatoon 1 having, you know, invincibility specials helped a lot. The map, you know, mandating you need to walk across this really long bridge to get into enemy spawn helped a lot. This one's just straight up like, yeah, you won the fight in the mid, so just vote like these 2 ramps and now you're spawn camping. Like, okay, bro. You okay with this again? I wouldn't have. I'm still on my conspiracy theory that Mahi is just like a last minute, like, they didn't have like time to make it how they wanted, and it's just like the bare minimum of just like it's a square map with water levels. There's just no way they approved this Mahi as it is and said we're happy with it. There's just no way. Once again, I'm fighting later. Nice SI. I walk my left or right, I honestly don't know. Good. Peter's dead, I'm allowed to play the game. I wanted to use the crab as a literal body shield. It's such a bad idea, but it's funny. Bro, I'm not this unaware. Come on now. Oh, but the... Now I'm just sad. Damn, you're deep by yourself. What the hell? I don't have paint on my kit, so like... Yeah, this is where it gets like really hard. I hate Ruffin. Mainly just the missile part and the fact he just spammed half shots. Like, that's actually one of my least favorite weapons in terms of like design in this game. Not spooky. Yeah, to be fair, I don't think they're too worried, because, like, they're gonna update it a ton in the future. It just sucks from, like, a day one or, like, it's, like, month one POV at this point to be like, oh boy, Mahi, and then you just get jebaited into playing, like, this, like, dumpster fire of a map that's shaped like a pizza box that you lose in, like, the first, like, 20 seconds, and you're kind of just like, this isn't Mahi, you tricked me. Yeah, there wasn't a day one patch. That's something. Where they aren't going to change the maps as much. I feel like they'll change some of them, not all of them, in time. Because again, just think about the history of 2, like, they overhauled Reef, Starfish, was it? Reef, Starfish, Humpback TC got reworked, like, completely. What else looks like a day one map? Port got a couple of changes, but was fundamentally similar by the end of it. Moray got some changes. Muscle Forte added like a sponge. Muscle Forte is definitely like one of the like weakest S2 maps. Gobi is just awful, and they just never bothered to do anything with it. Shell and Roof got like a decent-ish revamp. It definitely played better. Piranha Remaker is basically a new map mode in 2, and I really liked it outside of Stingray just being in the game, but that's more so like a design problem with Stingray, not necessarily the map. I think if you took Stingray out of S2, then Piranha Rainmaker is like a legitimately good map. Like, I think the rework of Blackbelly Rainmaker was like debatably the best Rainmaker map, but again, it's just, you know, we'll always have the problem where like Stingray just ruins the mode. Yeah, a lot of the maps right now need changes. I think Eeltail is honestly okay as is. I don't really have many complaints about it. Mincemeat needs, like... Mincemeat needs something on Zone specifically that's, like, the worst by far. I think Mincemeat Rainmaker is actually playable. Museum I think is okay as is. Hammerhead needs, like, a total, like, revamp. Mahi needs, like, a total revamp. Scorch isn't... It could be better. It's mainly Scorch TC, I think, is, like, the worst of them. Is that giant wall on the right? That's stupid. His defending team is, like, such an awful angle. What else is in the game? I just don't like Wahoo. Mako's playable as much as I hate Clambolt Slayer. I don't know, that's the thing, like, a lot of the maps in this game, like, they're playable, but, like, I struggle to find many that I would call, like, more than, like, okay, or, like, it's decent. Alright, Monkey Pie. I don't have quite a leader, but have a leader. And a Gluga. Monkey Paw. What? Hello. You can't hold forward. Calm down. Probably just one from here, honestly, if we don't die. Ballpoint and Bow can't really cap on their own unless the ballpoint gets in with short range, and Jetpack is not painting, and Jetpack is charger food. Yeah. I think Sturgeon's still okay. It'd be better. I kind of like what they did with Sturgeon Rainmaker, because Rainmaker and Sturgeon 2 is just awful. Inkblot I think is okay. I still think Inkblot Rainmaker's kind of sucky, but the way the map is built, I think that's like its weakest mode. Like Inkblot and Clamblitz, and TC is like fine. I like them. Zones is overrated, but it's still good. Okay. To retake, but that's most maps. Hacklefish on the whole, I think, is like probably the most rounded map in terms of like a new map that's like good across the board. Not perfect, but like fun. Undertow, I think, could actually use some revamps. I think the fact there's no flank on Undertow is what really like kills it for me. Like there is 0 flanks on that map, like to deal with the middle part. Unless they're popping like Zipcaster or Jetpack, but that's like, I don't know. It reminds me of like Snapper in a way, the way it's like cut down the middle, but like the middle itself is smaller and there's no place to like approach from behind, so it just feels wrong. Guy behind. No longer guy behind. Ooh! Oh. For some reason I thought I killed the leader, so I was willing to stand there, but I killed the other guy. Oops. My bad. I got too excited. I love kills like that. They're so fun. You're holding forward Y. Sure. What? What is the latency in this game? I swear it gets worse every day. Such a delayed kill. Like, yes, I peeked, but like that was like half a second ago. It's impressive how bad the latency is in this game sometimes. Especially against like Charger, right? Like, Charger's like strong enough in the game as is. The fact latency is as bad as it is, like, you get shots like that that you like blatantly don't deserve on the opponent's screen. The amount of times I've been wallbanged in this game by Chargers that definitely did not hit me is just like impressive. Like, you'll peek for like a fraction of a second, they won't even be looking at you on your screen, you already peek back behind the wall so they can't hit you anymore, and then you explode. Crazy. Yeah, like, it's really bad. It's, like, crazy. Like, I so much as did, like, this, and I'm already back here, and then I die. Like, why? It's a double braid hairstyle. So, like, technically it's not actually that many. It's honestly not too different from the new braid that they gave us. That's like the concept of it, but like obviously like two of them. Like I really wish I just went all in on that one instead of making like half old, half new hairstyle. Like a lot of the new hairstyles do that, but like I just wish they were new. Alright, bye team. Oh, you didn't hit him at all? Like 84 damage. That's a shame. Ow. Watcher moment. What? Okay, this is busy. I thought the roller kid was gonna say not like that. Hi, roller. Bye, team. So on. Oh. Don't let respawn because this map is just a freaking long hallway. The roller rate is paint. And he lost the fight. That's tragic, actually. We're kind of just going too deep on our like fights. Like by the time like I'm like crossfiring, they're already dead. What this game kind of feels like right now. Like this is like an all or nothing play on the right. Trying to help. There you go. Wish I could play boat, looks cute. It's really, really fun. It's just hard because you don't want to get paired with multiple anchors and so on. That happens a lot. Also, you need people who are like able and willing to help you crossfire things because you don't really get many like one-hit kills with it. It's more like Splattershot where it's like you tap people for 70 or like you're harassing people by throwing explosives at their feet constantly. Like it's really fun. Like I love this weapon, but like it can be really agonizing in solo. Like, it feels like there's no mid-ground. You'll get the games where you tap a million people, they never get finished. Or you'll get games where it feels like you can, like, just stand wherever, do whatever you want, and it all just works. Because, like, conceptually, it's a really fun weapon. I just want the second kit to have, like, paint. I think Whale is super sick on it, and Mist is, like, passable, but it's just, like... I don't know, if the second kit had, like, Ink Mine with, like... I don't know. I don't know what special I'd give it, honestly. I was gonna say Triple Strike, but that's, like, the Rapid kit. I don't know. Like, I like the Rapid kit. The Hi-Hat Soul. Like, I love weapons like Expo, so, like, I feel like this is, like, kind of at home. Because for me with Charger, like, the thing that always felt sucky about Charger to me is, like, sometimes you need to hit the really important shot because it matters a ton, right? Like, that still happens with Bow, sure. But, you know, like, you might be slightly off, but, like, you're like, you know, if your aim is, like, good enough, like, you're probably gonna chip them, at least. That's what makes it fun to me. Because, like, it's, like, the worst feeling when you just straight up miss by, like, an inch with Charger and then, like, the person's at full health and you're just like, oh, you know? But, you know, this one's just, like, you may not have gotten, like, the one shot, but, like, you know, you chip them, you put explosive at their feet, something like that. Like, you did 70, you did 35. Like, it feels like you did something. And, like, it still has the potential to one-shot things. That's cool. Yeah, some people like thermal. I like the idea, but I haven't, like, tried it enough to, like, you know, definitively say I like it or not. I just like run speed because weapon stands up so much. You know, like, it plays the whole game looking like this, basically. Yeah, that guy's... Why are there two of you? Hello? Why did half your team go this way? Kind of a little bit far back, I didn't really do anything. I can give general info about where people are, but yeah, I got the... out on that guy. Like an awkward game, but I really don't know where you would want to sit with Weapon on Wahoo. No drop zone. Razang. Like, obviously you want the higher ground, but, like, it feels like there's, like, top right and left, and once you lose left, it feels like there's, like, not really anywhere to stand. I drop, probably cap. You need a cap. Oh no. Probably chasing a kill. You need a cap. Could be cap, but... getting crabbed and exploitered at the same time. Unironic angle shooter? Eh. Like... I don't know, because it's a charge weapon. Like, I don't think I would want it. It'd be funny, but... I feel like there's better things you can do with it. I really think Ink Mine would, like, synergize really well on it. Especially with the damage values it has. Ooh. Yeah, like I can finish off kills, because like English does like 30, so we'll do like 35, 84, 70. Like I can combo, but like I don't know. Because Angusher like bounces off of walls. Like with bow, I get like the splash or the slosher mentality of like you can just hit over walls. I feel like those don't super go together. Yeah, like Inkstorm would be really good too. I would actually, yeah, that'd be a painting. Like you could do Mindstorm, like the old E-Leader kit. That'd be cool. Yeah, Angusher does 35. Zimmy with angle, maybe. I like to just go slap angle shooter on like a bunch of mid-range weapons, and like this weapon, like generally speaking, I guess can outrange Reich Charger. Like the range of bow is just very strange to like quantify. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, like 5 lines of range, 1-shot potential. Reflex with burst, maybe. I don't think Ragbow gets bursts. Definitely not. That's like definitely want it to be like that spacing kind of weapon. So that's a really fun main weapon. I just hope it's a good kit, honestly. Like this kit's fine, just about like another option. Especially for those situations where I just need like a little bit of pain output to like Kappa Zone or something. Yeah, I got the kill loop. I should have backed up a little bit after like the first 1 or 2 shot. Fine, Samurai has this massive lockout map. That's trying to paint the zone with the crab. Yeah, you could do full charge if you get 70 and angle shooter, but it's just like the thing is like angle shooter can't hit every angle that like the regular bow can, especially like behind walls. I could see them doing it just for fun, but I don't know, part of me is like selfish and just like doesn't really want it because it's kind of a gimmick sub, but if it happened, yeah. Good. The number 2 spot zone anchor of the... That's a description. You know, like the angle shooter spawns below your reticle. Yeah, I think it's just the fact that, like, I've talked about this on stream before, but I think it's just, I think it has to do with, like, the placement of your sub-weapon when you throw, like, a sub in this game. Yeah, it's really weird, because, like, again, it'll be, like, you know, reticle on target, it goes way below, so, like, if you're aiming like this, you're, like, barely aiming. Like, at the target, like, you know, it doesn't match perfectly. You have to, like, compensate by aiming, like, much higher. It's very awkward. I wish it was a bit more intuitive. I wouldn't be surprised if they change it, though, in the near future, because, again, it's, like, so early in the game, like, no one's really playing either of these weapons. They're not particularly good. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if they, like, rework the sub, like, a little bit. Have I played an FPS before? Not extensively. Yeah, like, I get the idea it's, like, kind of disorienting, because it'll be like, yeah, reticle perfectly in the center of my target, and then you do that, and it's just like, you know, if they're not on, like, a parallel floor to you, it's just like they don't match. Also very awkward to get used to. Like, angle cycles are hard. At longer ranges, you have to aim down. Yeah, kinda. Yeah, it's just like a little disorienting. Like, learning curve is okay, but then I just think it's a bit confusing, especially because you're trying to. If you want it to be a combo sub, right? Like, you don't want to like have to like take a second to like readjust your aim ever so slightly. You know, like with the burst bombs, it's like 1-2 hit R, and like you know, if you're grounded like even level, like it works good enough. But like if it's like a guy up here, then it's like, oh. The wind-up line accurate? Yeah, I'd say so. Although it's a little hard to tell, right? Because, like, you see it, like, bouncing off like that, but, like, it's, like, hard to gauge, like, that's, like, higher than where I would think it would go. And I wouldn't be surprised if they reworked the sub, like, a little bit in patches, because right now it's just a little bit too difficult to use for, like, what I think they want it to be. Like, this is hard. Like, genuinely, like, I'm trying to hit that. Yeah, like, I had to be, like, perfect. That's weird. I really wouldn't be surprised if they reworked this up, like, a little bit. Yeah, Zuka has, like, kind of an arc to it, but I think, like, Zuka's, like, a little bit more bearable to learn, because it's, like, a special as opposed to, like, you know, feeling like you're pointing directly at someone, and then just, like, again, like, that doesn't match perfectly sometimes. Again, like, ground level, fine, but, like, different elevation, that's hard. Like, up here, like, it feels like you're not hitting that. Hey, bro. Like, yeah, that's very disorienting on height differences. Yeah, like, I kind of wish when it bounced off walls, like, the reticle, like, indicated a little bit better, like, if the line bouncing off was a bit longer. That makes sense. Yeah, like, you can get better with it. I'm not saying you can't, I'm just saying it's unintuitive. Especially, you know, like, when you want it to be, like, a clutch combo thing, like, you want it to be, like, consistent, you know? Because it's, like, so much less forgiving. You know, just, like, being, like, splash or whatever, right? Being, like, 1, 2, 3, and it's like, oh no, my aim's bad! It's like, it still works. You know, obviously, if you, like, aim perfectly, then you can do, like, the 1-2 combo. I don't know, like, it's, like, the lack of leeway just feels a bit punishing for, like, how, like, the sub is just, like, underwhelming, I guess. What's your build? I don't really have many builds right now, to be honest. I was just wearing run speed on bow because I like to. Honestly, builds you can go to the Actually, I think I have to update my bio. If you go to like sendo.inc, my profile's the same name as it is here, like KinsasGN. If you want to look at stuff like that, I have a couple things there. Yeah, I have to update my bio. I forgot about that. I think that technically the webs. Actually, no, Sendo said he copy pasted. Okay. I think Sendo said he changed. Like he used the old URL for like let me see if my link still works. Like let me see if my link still works. Hearing myself. Yeah, no, it still works, it still works, yeah. Well, yeah, no, it does, it does. Yeah, you can just like click the thing under the stream. Yeah. I only have a couple things listed for S3 and they're not like up to date though, because again, like builds aren't really so solved in like a month. I'll update it in the future though. Do I think the trail should do damage? Not really, given the fact it's like hit scan and like how long the line is, because like kind of really long to expect damage even if it is short duration. Because it'll be the thing like, you know, your teammate missiles someone and they're running from like there to like there, and then you throw this, and then like suddenly they get chipped by the missile and then step on the wire and die. Like I think that's just kind of annoying. Yeah, Pro's a terrible main weapon, and Jet has Vacuum, and again, I've spoken endlessly on why I think Vacuum's like bad right now, but that's why it's like it's an awkward sub on like weapons that aren't particularly strong, so you can't really like super gauge it yet. Yeah, because it does 30, but like burst type hits either like what, like 60. Is it 60? Let me. I always blank. I know it's like 60, 25. What's the last damage? 35, yeah. What do I always like? Yeah, it's like 60, 35, or 25. Right? Yeah. Like the fact you have to be like pinpoint accurate to do as little as like 35 is like. Especially because burst is like what, like 40% of your tank, isn't like ankle shooter like the same? Right? Yeah. I want to say that's 40. Yeah, it's the same investment to get good with this. It's like not really proportionate to how hard it is to use. The Fizzy Bomb. Go break some targets. Jed's telling me to put a masher. Yeah, like, again, I expect them to change angle shooter in some capacity in the future. I think they were just trying to be a little bit careful, because, you know, it's like a literal, like, hit scan, like, I'll literally just be, like, charging here, I see a guy pass by, and it's like, oof. Like, that potentially, like, that could be really, really strong, but just, like, the weapons it's on are so unimpressive that, like, you know, even if this is, like, even if we're underselling the power of this, like, it's just the main weapons are good enough to, like, really, like, justify it, you know? I don't know. Hard to say. I'll probably be done for now, though. It's like almost 5 p.m. I'm kind of tired. I've been going for like almost 5 hours, so it hurt a little bit. It was fun though. Today's Friday. Probably should be streaming again like Monday. Yeah, probably Monday. Monday, Wednesday, if I had to guess. Maybe I'll stream during the weekend if I get bored, but we'll see. Usually those are like night streams. Hope you had fun. Hope you learned something, enjoyed the stream, all that stuff. I'm gonna try and get myself to upload more videos on YouTube, because I need to just like throw gameplay videos on there, even if they're just like snippets of the Twitch file, because it's just like easy content that I'm not doing. So I gotta do that. I'll try. Yeah, it was fun. Thank you for joining me on this lovely Friday. We'll catch you next time. I hope you have a great day. Bye-bye.